Good morning, everyone. Sorry to startle you. Good morning, everybody. Come on, man. Happy sunshine, everybody. All right. Welcome to the Institute of Jamaica and to our 14th annual Hush Children Symposium. My name is Carrie-Ann Palmer, the Programs Outreach Manager at the Programs Coordination Division, and we sincerely apologize for the delayed start in this morning's proceedings. However, we're in for a treat. And I'm not the driver this morning, not at all. But I hand you over to the capable hands of Mr. Antoine Lodge. He's the founder and lead volunteer for the Dream Big Youth Foundation. He's an aspiring young man, very innovative, a visionary, and I would like for you to be great passengers, follow every move he makes, and engage with him. So please put your hands together for our driver this morning, Mr. Antoine Lodge.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, I know we're off to a late start, but I was told once that a late start means that we're going to have a great start. So I'm going to say that again. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, welcome to the 14th staging of the Hush Children's Symposium. My name is Antoine Lodge, as Ms. Palmer would have said earlier, and I will be your master of ceremonies for today's proceedings. But before we go a little bit further, I'm going to ask, I see that we have a number of rows here, and I'm going to ask that if we could populate the first 5 rows. So right across the room, if we could have no one behind the first 5 rows. Is that possible? Yes, so I see persons moving up already. And as I said, we're off to a late start, but we're going to have a great start, which means it will be a great day. Yes, so while the persons move up a little closer, allow me to say good morning again. My name is Antoine Lodge. Or let me just give a little time for persons to come up. All right, so I see we're a little bit more connected now. So welcome again to the 14th staging of the Hush Children's Symposium, and today we're under the theme Creativology 101. However, I know that the creative, K-R-E-A-T-I-V, stands for something. I'm not sure if any one of the students would like to volunteer and tell me what does the creative stands for. I have a little treat for the person who is able to correctly answer. Oh, I thought that was an answer coming up, you know. Anyone would like to voluntarily tell me what's the answer for today's, what does the creative for today stand for? All right, you can stand and go ahead. Thank you. But Mr. Executive Director, give her a round of applause. I see where she was reading off of paper. She's still qualified for the gift? Thank you. All right, so our theme for today is Creativology 101. And the creative, it stands for knowledge, relevance, education, art, technology, innovation, and vision. Today, we have a fun set of activities planned for you. However, based on the activities, it can only be fun if you decide to work with me. So I'm going to ask that as the activities go, I see that we have a lot of students here, which means we have a lot of young people here, that we keep the energy and you enjoy the proceedings of the day. At this time, I'm going to ask Mr. Dante Davis, who is a student from the Windward Road Primary School, to open in prayer for us. Give him a round of applause as he comes.
Okay, now we shall pray. Father God, I thank you for everything you've done for us. I thank you for bringing us. Thank you for bringing all of us here safely. And we pray that when we leave this place, we will go in your hands. We thank you for everything you have done for us and everything you shall do for us today. We pray that we will do good, and everything we do, you will see it, and everything that we want to do, you will help us achieve it. If I fail to ask anything, fail not to grant. In your name I say, Amen.
I must apologize, Mr. Davis. I believe I should have said Pastor Davis. However, please accept my apologies. In continuing with our program, when I came in, I was looking around and I asked a few names and said, let me get a few names when I'm going to do the welcome. But after the first two, I realized that I'll just have to remain master of ceremonies and I definitely cannot do the welcome. So at this time, I'm going to ask Mr. Leslie Harrow, who is the Executive Director for the Institute of Jamaica, to come and do the official welcome for today's proceeding.
Thank you very much, Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Antoine Lodge. You have started the welcome very well. I tempted to have you continue, but because I'm duty-bound to do so, I will do what I'm asked to do. I want to welcome everyone present, but allow me to acknowledge our most reverend who prayed earlier, Dante Davis, excellent prayer. Gian Mitchell, our Senior Youth Empowerment Officer, that's from the Ministry of Education. Our own Kerry-Ann Palmer. I see we have a presenter on TikTok exploring pros and cons. I want to welcome Ika Campbell, as well as our entertainer to join us, Damian Ramsuk. He's always here with us, Damian. He played well on guitar. I hope you'll be playing on guitar again today. Okay, you're playing on keyboard. Okay, fine, good. Kevin Jackson, animator. Denise Lloyd, our own researcher. Mrs. Jacqueline Boucher and her entire team from the Programs Coordination Division. Other esteemed guests, students, ladies and gentlemen, welcome and have a good morning to you all. Today, it is my duty to recognize you in the presence of the Institute of Jamaica as we together recognize the USH Symposium under the banner, as mentioned earlier, Creativology 101, and certainly you would have just gotten what the acronym means: knowledge, relevance, education, art, technology, innovation, and vision. This year marks the 14th staging of USH Children's Symposium, which began in 2011. And since then, has focused on providing psychosocial care for young Jamaicans, helping them to cope with negative situations that may impact on their growth and development. In many cases, the symposium has helped in remedying over the years problems of risky behaviors, abuse, disability, and accessibility, mental wellness, among other debilitating experiences and circumstances facing Jamaica's children. A program such as this one has bolstered the healing process by aiding in identifying and treating through recommendations some of the challenges that have been identified in our children over the many years. This is important to the mandate of the Institute of Jamaica and the responsible division, which is the Program Coordination Division, in that it facilitates the development of young children and youths. The IOJ's overall mandate is to preserve culture and heritage, but we recognize the mental, social, and physical well-being of our youths, and that it is integral to them appreciating and reaping from the legacy of Jamaica's culture and heritage. In recognition of this, we have embarked on the planning and execution of today's program, and we are thrilled to gather today to delve into the intricate realm of social media and its profound impact on our children and youths. Throughout this symposium, we will explore the vast spectrum of knowledge, relevance, education, art, technology, innovation, and vision that social media embodies. Our focus will be on understanding how this powerful tool can enhance children's creativity, promote mental wellness, boost their earning potential, empower peer advocacy, and shed light on the emerging careers that thrive through technology interfaces. As we embark on this enlightening journey, let us come together to share insights, spark discussions, foster a deeper understanding of the roles and responsibilities we hold in shaping the digital landscape for our youngest generation. Let us embrace the opportunity to harness the potential of social media to uplift and empower our children, guiding them towards a future where technology serves as a catalyst for positive growth and limitless possibilities. As I close, thank you for joining us and welcome you once again to our USH Symposium, where silence speaks volumes and where we aim to amplify the voices that matter most, those of our children. And we do hope you will learn all you can from this special session planned by the Program's Coordination Division. Let the exploration begin and have a blessed and entertaining day. Also, ensure that learning takes place at the Institute while you are here. Thank you very much and welcome.
I think Mr. Harrow deserves a better round of applause than that. A job well done, sir. In the greetings, I heard a name came out, and I remember some years ago when I was in primary school, which I believe was a little under 10 years ago, I was in the same room for a GSAT lecture theater series. So I believe in 2014, 2013, thereabout, I was seated somewhere around the back. And when I heard a name, I remember the school that I attended. And Mr. Ramsuk, he was my music teacher in grade 1 to grade 6. So I want to greet you, sir, and we're looking forward to hearing from you throughout the course of today. So in continuing with our program, we will be having Mr. Gion Mitchell. He's the Senior Youth Empowerment Officer for the Youth and Adolescents Policy Division at the Ministry of Education and Youth. Please let him feel welcome as he comes.
Good morning, morning students. Yes, you know, we have a lot of young people here, so the energy, I should be feeling that energy. All right, so greetings to our esteemed Master of Ceremony, the dedicated management team, and staff of the Institute of Jamaica, especially Program Coordination Division. A warm welcome to our teachers, students, partners, distinguished guests, all those who are here to actually support this symposium. I bring greetings on behalf of the Youth and Adolescent Policy Division of the Ministry of Education and Youth. And the Youth and Adolescent Policy Division is responsible for the National Youth Policy and the implementation of the policy. And so we believe in youth participation and any program that promotes youth development. And so the Youth and Adolescent Policy Division proudly supports this symposium and its compelling theme, Creativeology 101. The innovative acronym K, which stands for knowledge, R, relevance, E, education, A, art, T, technology, I, innovation, and V, vision. This symposium truly aims to delve into these elements within the realm of social media, highlighting the impact of children and its potential to enhance their creativity, mental wellness, earning potential, and peer advocacy. Our youth division definitely endorsed this theme, and it also resonates with our mission and objectives at the ministry through our various programs. In the secondary high schools, we work with our prefects, our student counselors, training them, empowering them so that they are able to advocate on behalf of their peers. And mental health is one of those areas that we train our student counselors to advocate and support. And we see where there is the opportunity for our student leaders to utilize more the use of technology in getting the information out. And so we definitely see where we can partner with the Institute to enhance our youth programs. Furthermore, through our Youth Innovation Centers, we deliver programs and services such as Spark, which is sports, arts, and creativity, and that's creativity with a K, which engage young people in sports, creative and the performing arts, empowering them to realize their full potential, where we are steadfast in our commitment to youth development, and we eagerly anticipate a highly interactive, powerful, strong partnership going forward with the Institute. And that is one of the reasons why our senior director, Ms. Yannick Williams, said that it was really important that we have representation here today. And so I'm here as Youth Empowerment Officer, and I will be observing, I'll be sharing, and interacting for the rest of the day. Thank you for having me.
Thank you very much, Mr. Michel, our Senior Youth Empowerment Officer for the Youth and Adolescents Policy Division at the Ministry of Education and Youth. As we're here again on Creativeology 101, I know that anybody here has TikTok? So I see that a lot of hands. So I have another prize. I want to ask, as we're going into our presentation, I want to ask, what's one of the trending songs on TikTok now? Yes, I see your hand. Repeat. Face? Face tag. All right, so I want you to stand and voluntarily raise it for me. Fiesta, yes. So can you sing it for me? Just one line for me. Would anyone like to voluntarily sing a line from the song for me? I see your hand went up again. If yes, so there are mics here, or there's a mic here, you can come there and raise a song for me. Anybody would like to voluntarily sing? All right, so I see a hand over there. You started on the good foot, so you can continue, man. Just one line.
Pretty mommy, don't.
You can just go ahead. Just stand in front of me. You can just project your voice and go ahead.
Pretty mommy, don't worry, me want you to back it up. Let me up whenever you in a traffic, you give him the slap you up. Give her me have to go down my job and she a gobble, bubble top. She pretty feel she love me. No, left it there, so no.
Give him a round of applause. And what's your name, please?
Aldane Harrison.
His name is Aldane Harrison. I have a little prize for you. Which service provider you use? Is it Flow or Digicel?
This, both of them, sir.
All right, so which one you want? The Flow or the Digicel?
You did it, sir.
All right. So I'll just give you this. I'll come back right after.
Thank you, sir.
So as we go into our presentation, we have more in sign language, and I believe that's a good thing for us to do. So can she come up? Yes. So we heard the actual audio of it, the song, and now we'll be seeing the visual representation, the sign language interpretation of the song at this point. You can come to the stage. Come to center stage. Yes. Yes. Give her a round of applause. So as we're going into our presentation, which is exploring the pros and cons of TikTok, I want to highlight that one of the pros of TikTok is that we can deliver a message. You know, if a song is published this week on TikTok by the end of the week, if it is published today, which is Wednesday, I can assure you that by Sunday morning, every one of the young people who use TikTok will be very, very much. Repeat what you said, not Sunday morning, Saturday evening. So by Saturday evening, same day, they would know. So that is something to comment. So as we go into our presentation, I'm going to ask Miss Carrie-Ann Palmer, who you would have heard earlier today. She's the program's outreach manager. She will be doing the introduction of our presenter. No, please let her feel welcome.
Mrs. E.K. Campbell, she is a lead instructor and documentary filmmaker at the Center for Community Outreach and Development and has trained over 400 young persons from across the island in filmmaking and content creation. E.K. is a dynamic individual with a passion for creativity, community, and positive change. Raised in a multicultural environment, EK's upbringing instilled in her a deep appreciation for diversity and a desire to bridge cultural divides through communication and understanding. With a background in education, EK has honed her skills in crafting compelling narratives and engaging content that resonates with diverse audiences. An award-winning documentary filmmaker, EK believes in the power of storytelling to inspire empathy, spark dialogue, and drive meaningful action. EK is committed to using her skills to promote social good and amplify underrepresented voices. Whether through film or public speaking, she strives to uplift and empower others to create a more inclusive and equitable world. As she continues her journey, EK remains dedicated to harnessing the transformative potential of film and media communication for positive change, one story at a time. Ladies and gentlemen, young men and young ladies, please put your hands together and welcome Mrs. E.K. Campbell.
Hello. Good morning. Yes, my name is Ika, and we're going to explore TikTok, which is a very popular social media platform, and as you agree, it's loved by millions. I'm not used to standing still. I don't know if I can't take this off, but do you have a microphone that I can rove with?
Yes, I think one is
All right. All right. Okay, so as my colleague on this event was talking about TikTok, put your hands up who has TikTok. Put your hands up, honestly, who has, I don't even need the microphone, my voice is loud enough. Thank you. It's not working. Is it working? All right, who's got TikTok? Put your hands up, be honest. You have TikTok, sir? What do you post on your TikTok?
Well, I do a lot of motivational videos.
Okay. All right, so that's the positive side of TikTok. You at the back there. Yes, you. What do you post on your TikTok? No, the lady, the young lady, yes. Yes, you. I can't hear you. CapCut. Oh, so you go on CapCut and you edit. But what do you post on your TikTok? What's your content? If I was to go on your content now, what would I see? I would see you. So what you doing? Are you talking? Are you... You're just editor. Oh, so you just edit your skits? So you do skits? Can you give her a microphone? I can't hear her. I can't hear what she's saying. All right. Anybody else? Yes. What do you put on yours? Dancing videos. Very popular. Anybody else? Over here. What do you put on your videos? Your TikTok?
I put my dancing videos there. I make my own dancing videos and I publish them there.
Right. So you have a lot of followers. Who has more than 1,000 followers? Is that a little bit? Who has more than 1,000? You have more than 1,000 followers? So what sort of content do you put up? Dancing and? So you're a dancer? All right. So what's your latest video? What song is your latest video did you dance to? Was that not Lumber? Was that not like a couple of months ago? That's out of date. You know that's out of date, right? Because TikTok, you have to keep up to date. TikTok is about trending videos. That's why TikTok came about, to entertain. Yes? 1,900 on your dancing videos. You know why you have 1,900 videos? subscribers?
Because I have the skill of dancing and people like to watch my videos.
But you're also unique. You're also very, very unique. And that's what people love on TikTok. They love to follow unique, right? So TikTok exploring the pros and cons. So what is TikTok? Right? TikTok is a platform where users can create and share short videos, right? And most of you in here, you've got your TikTok accounts, you're posting dancing. Anybody posting uplifting quotations or uplifting content? No? So it's all about dancing.
No, I post about education and cooking.
Right, brilliant.
People to cook things on TikTok, and things about Valentine's Day.
Brilliant.
I post on TikTok.
Right, so you using the TikTok for education, which is how to, which is my favorite. Even though when I try the TikToks, they never work, because you do know, if you don't know, I'm going to tell you later that TikTok has a lot of false information. Anybody tried those hacks? Have you seen those Chinese people when they get they mix up some concoction with vinegar and soda and all kinds of stuff, and they put it on their Dutch pots, and all of a sudden it's shiny? You think that's true? No. Right. I saw one the other day where this lady put Coca-Cola on her hair. Anybody see that one? And then when she finished, her hair was bone straight. So I said, you know what, I don't drink Coca-Cola, but let me try the Pepsi. And it didn't work. You saw that video? Right. I saw one this morning where they boiled okra, and the gel from the okra, they rubbed in the hair, and the hair was beautiful, loose corkscrew curls. Do you think that works? Right. So we know that even though TikTok has creativity, it's entertainment, it also has its very negative dark side. So let's look at some negative content. There's the positive, creativity, entertainment, community. Let's look at some negative. Next slide, please. So the negative TikTok is content that promotes harmful behaviors. And do you know that when you sign on TikTok, I know that most of the social medias, they have our information, but TikTok has everything, right down to the phone that you're using, right down to your phone numbers, the schools that you go to, the location. TikTok actually knows a lot about you, which then enables persons like online predators. Anybody ever been contacted by somebody who asking them to do challenges, or somebody say yes? Yes? You? You can tell me the story? You don't remember? That's okay. That's okay. You had an experience?
Or a person trying to contact me on TikTok. It's nobody that I know, and they were asking me to do something about a credit card. So, but I outsmart them and act like, oh, I'm so surprised, and I responded with another number, and the person, they're trying to confuse me, but I confused them.
Brilliant.
I outsmart them and I confused them instead. But I was surprised that I don't know them and they turn up like that and call me and try to trick me.
And did you report them?
Yes, I did. I reported them.
Right, that's very important. If ever you are contacted by somebody that, even if you're just not quite sure of the person and their intentions, you report them. You see, the thing is with online predators, the same contact with strangers. The thing is, they have your information. They know that you're vulnerable. Supposing you post up something and it's like, oh, I'm feeling sad today, and da-da-da-da. That video that you've done can go into what we call their algorithms. Do you understand what algorithms are? Brilliant. Because I know you're all way up on your social media. Cyberbullying is a very dark side to TikTok. Cyberbullies, people getting on the net and cussing somebody because of the way they look. Especially schoolers. I see videos where a few years ago, and this video keeps coming back. When you think that it's gone, these videos come back. And it was a schoolgirl, and they were saying she was ugly and she's this and she's that. It goes away, but it comes back. That's cyberbullying. That's not entertaining, is it? Right. So the thing is that that TikTok can also be hurtful and very threatening, and we need to know how to use it. There's inappropriate content that comes into your feed. Even when, you know, when you go on Instagram or and it says sensitive content, how many of us click on it? Because we're curious, right? I don't think that even should be on there. Because I'm one of them curious, sensitive content, it's a car crash, sensitive content, let me just click on it. And then I spend the whole day wishing that I had never clicked on it, right? Things like that, they shouldn't even be on. They're on regular Instagram. All of that is inappropriate content. Remember, you know, what we eat goes into our stomach. What we see and we visualize feeds into our mind. So all of that negativity that we're feeding in is not good. You also have to be careful about sharing your information. Persons will contact you and say, oh, what school do you go to? I noticed that when the school children are doing their dance videos, they remove these that might identify them from the school. They might even cover their badges up. They are being mindful that there's persons that are just looking there as predators, right? So they're being private about their information. Remember I said to you that TikTok collects a significant amount of data? This can be used to target you especially. Somebody was saying about the credit card fraud, right? You start putting your, oh, I go to this school, oh, my phone number. Persons can see that. Identity theft. You know what identity theft is, right? Someone's going to steal your identity. That can also be used for scrupulous activities. So, how many of you, how long did you spend on TikTok, by the way? 1 hour, 2 hours, all day? Because you know that TikTok is addicted. Who's addicted to TikTok? Yes. Who's addicted?
If it is very interesting, I would spend up to 5 hours for the day.
5 hours for the day?
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I am hooked when I am there because there's so much information and I just stay here and just get interested in it.
Because TikTok is addictive. Even me, sometimes, you know, I think, oh, let me flash through, get on the sofa, cock up my foot, and next minute I've been on TikTok for 5 hours, looking at what I don't know. So TikTok is addictive. It stops you from doing stuff. It stops you from doing your homework, right? No, you do your homework before you look at TikTok? I can't hear you. You see on it all night through to the morning? hear it now. It's working.
Miss, I would stay on TikTok all night and then set my alarm for 1 or 2 o'clock and then do my homework in the morning.
Wow. So, where's your teacher? I want to know how good and effective that works for you. Your homework, you get grade A's with that homework at 2 o'clock in the morning? Yes. Wow. You are just a genius. Genius. You see? TikTok at 2 o'clock homework at 2 o'clock in the morning. What about social though? Do you stay in your house, in your rooms, on TikTok before you even go out and play football? Or go and hang out with your friends? Yes. Yes.
What was the question again?
I was asking you how long you stay on TikTok and if it affects you.
Miss.
Like your homework or hanging out with your friends, having a social life.
Yes, miss, because sometimes when they're calling me to come outside to play, miss, I tell them I'm doing my homework, but really I'm just watching TikTok, miss.
So, what do you get out of watching TikTok then?
Miss, the homework part, miss, sometimes I forget to do my homework and I have to do it at school and there's so many things to do at school I haven't time to do my homework, so I have to cut down on TikTok a little bit.
Right. It seems that you all love TikTok, right? Everybody here is loving TikTok. But you have to be responsible, you know. You have to limit your screen time. Honestly, say to yourself, you know what, I'm going to do 1 hour or 2 hours on TikTok. Because you can see a lot in 2 hours. The videos are like 15, 30 seconds long. Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Why does certain parents stop their children from watching TikTok and allow their children to watch YouTube Shorts? What is the difference?
Right, because YouTube is something that you go into YouTube and you type in what you want to see. With TikTok, it's just coming through. Once you sign on TikTok and you're a subscriber of TikTok, you're not in control of what you're seeing. The parents are not in control of what you're seeing. Also, I think, can you have a parental lock on YouTube?
Yeah.
Right, so you can put a parental lock on YouTube, but you can't on TikTok. Because when you sign up on TikTok and it says, how old are you going to say I'm 14? Or are you going to say I'm over 18? TikTok doesn't have any way of checking that out. They're not telling you to send your birth certificate. So TikTok is something that, as parents, we cannot control. And the thing is with TikTok as well is, for those that are addictive, you have these challenges that are on TikTok that suck into your mind and have you trying them. The one where they had to jump up and down with 3 persons, one in the middle and jump up and down. People died from that. Fractured skulls, broken backs. People go on TikTok and they have a cry for help. And they go on TikTok and they say all kinds of things what they want to do to themselves. We're watching it. We can't help them. We live thousands of miles away, but we're going to feel it very deep inside. So TikTok is, personally, I have a TikTok account because I thought, oh, I'm going to go on TikTok, I can make loads of money. But it doesn't work like that either. I thought I was going to get lions and hearts and all of this, but it doesn't work like that. TikTok tell you, oh, you can have 100 US per week. And anything you earn over that, TikTok's having. So it doesn't work like that. But later on in the event today, I'll be telling you how you can actually make dollars in your community doing positive social media content. And I believe that you guys have a TikTok competition, right? So the one that's trending, the TikTok that's trending right now, as well as the dances, is the ones that go around saying, I'm a so-and-so, of course, right? So we could do one. The primary school, Winwood Primary. I'm from Winwood Primary School. Of course we're trying to reach our goals. Yes? What high school are you from? What high school are you from? Or primary? Are you primary or high? Senior? What senior school? What? You forget. You've only been here a few hours. Same school.
Salvation Army.
All right. So I'm from the Salvation Army School. Of course, we're the best in Jamaica. Can you imagine if you started that trend out? Can you imagine all the schools coming forward and battling? No, we're the best school. We're the best school. Can you imagine? I'm from Salvation. Of course, we do well in champs. You know where I'm going with it, right? Okay, and that's the content that we should be seeing from you young people. That's the definite. So, let's give you some tips for using TikTok safely. I forgot about this. Set your accounts to private, right? Control who can see you and who can interact with you. Yeah, it's great to have 5,000 followers, but 4,500 of those followers, they're not worth having it, right? So control your followers. Think before you post your content. Only share content that will be comfortable for people to see, something that you would be comfortable to see. What type of content do you want to look at? All right? Be also very cautious when interacting with strangers online, and also if you feel that somebody is interacting with you inappropriately, please report that person. Yes? A lot of persons go missing from meeting people on social media. Take breaks from your TikTok. It's not healthy to be on TikTok from right through the night time, right? And then get up in the morning and think that you can go to school and think that you can, you know, do well. It's not healthy. So limit your time. It's okay, a couple of hours a night. I'm sure you can manage. And another thing as well is lead by example. If you model positive behavior, others will follow. Trust me, you're a school. If you start putting positive stuff out about your school, highlight some great stories, other schools will follow, and you will be the leaders. Do you think that TikTok can change the way that we think in the world? You think TikTok has that capability? Right. So let's start in your schools then. So you can change. You be the leaders of change when it comes to TikTok. Anyway, TikTok soon get banned, and you won't be able to be on TikTok all night. But I'm sure you'll find another one, right? As they get rid of TikTok, they'll probably bring in something else worse. Okay? All right. Anybody? I'm going to sign off now, right? Because I need to sit down and take in the rest of the presentations. But I'll be back later, like I said, to tell you how you can actually make money, right? By doing social media content, especially in your communities, in the areas where you live, and even in your schools. All righty? All right. Anybody have any questions? Yes? I'm not hearing this. Something about TikTok? Positive. Was you sleeping? Because it seemed like TikTok is negative right the way through, isn't it? I heard you. What about the positives?
Miss, TikTok has helped other social media like YouTube and Instagram, because YouTube didn't have YouTube Shorts. But when TikTok came out and YouTube saw how good TikTok was doing, they decided to create YouTube Shorts, and now that's doing good.
Right.
And Instagram didn't have.
Right, well, we'll talk about Instagram later, but TikTok is a different thing. The reason why TikTok has a dark side is because people use it for negativity. There's a lot of hate, crime, political stuff. We see TikTok has no filter. So, you know, like when they have these car accidents or they have bodies that have been cut up and everything else, they go on TikTok.
But TikTok also has good content.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. TikTok helps persons. This young lady over there said she does cooking tips on TikTok. That it has great things. People go on TikTok and they say, we're going to do a GoFundMe because Jack needs a new leg and we need to get an operation. We need to get some money for him. So there's a positive from TikTok. We also have persons go on and who have been victims of maybe domestic violence, and they go on, they share their experiences in the hope. You're absolutely right. TikTok does have its positive, but the majority of school children, what we're seeing now, is using it for negativity when they could use it for positivity. That's why later on we're going to switch and I can show you the more positive sides and how you can make money. So you're absolutely right. Thank you.
Okay.
That's it? Okay, well, thank you very much for taking time out to listen to me, and I'll see you, I think, after lunch, or no. Yeah, I'll see you after lunch when I see your TikTok videos, but I'll see you just before lunch. Thank you very much for listening.
I believe that Miss Campbell did an excellent job, and I think she's deserving of another round of applause. So before we move on with our program, I want to see who was listening carefully to Miss Campbell's presentation. Closer to the end of her presentation, I see somebody's hand up. You have the answer already? All right, so closer to the end of her presentation, she pointed out some of the safety procedures that we can follow to ensure that we use TikTok in the right way. Can somebody stand? Your hand was up first. Yes, yours. Can you stand and tell me 2 of the points that she suggested for us to use TikTok the safe way?
Make your account private.
Yes.
And limit the time.
And limit your time on it. Give him a round of applause. Yes, so I will bring your present to you afterwards. So in moving on with our program, we now have a musical item from Mr. Damian Ramsuk. And I believe
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Okay. My first presentation it involves everybody. Just some folk songs. I want you all to participate. Can you sing folk songs? Do you know folk songs? Simple songs. Karameaki, you know that one? Do you know Karameaki? You sure? Because you're not answering. All right, let's go.
Linstead Market, not a quatty would say. Karameaki girl, Linstead Market, not a quatty would. Oh Lord, what a night, what a bite, what a Saturday night. Lord, what a night, what a bite, what a Saturday night. Everybody come feel up where them woman now bring. Everybody come feel up where them woman now. Oh, what a Saturday night. Lord, what a night, what a bite. Not a what you would sell. Carry me a kickle in state market. Not a what you would sell. Oh Lord, what a night, not a bite. What a Saturday night. Lord, what a night, not a bite. What a Saturday night. Everybody come feel up where them woman up bring. Everybody come feel up where them woman up. Oh Lord, what a night, not a bite. What a Saturday night. Lord, what a night, not a bite. What a Saturday night. So give Mr. Ramsuk a round of applause. And for our singers in the audience, I want you to give yourselves a round of applause as well. In moving on with our program, we have another presentation. And before we go into our presentation, we're going to ask Miss Kerry-Ann Palmer to come and do the introduction of the presenter.
Good morning again, everyone. Mr. Kevin Jackson. Mr. Jackson is an award-winning writer, director, and animator, and holds a Master of Science degree in Media Management. He is the recipient of the prestigious Silver Musgrave Award Medal that was offered by the Institute of Jamaica for Achievement in Arts. He is the current president of the Jamaica Animation Nation Network and a former director of communications and marketing for the Jamaica Film and Television Association, JAFTA. He is a lecturer at the University of the West Indies, Mona, and at the Vocational Training Development Institute, VTDI, in the Animation, Film, and Digital Media departments. He has done great work over the years, and I'll just list some of his accomplishments. In animation, he is responsible for the Nodoti Up Jamaica campaign. He did Abiko and the Maroons. He was the writer, director, and animator. He did feature films. On Netflix, there is one called Champion and Behind Closed Doors. Short films, for example, The Jamaican Bodyguard. Music videos, he worked with Alex from TOK and Busy Signal for Believe in Love, Savannah, and Tanya Stevens. Some of the other awards that he has received include, and I see winner right down on my list here, for Best Animation at the Columbus Black International Film Festival, Best Animation at GATFest Film Festival in 2018, Best Short Film and Best Director, GATFest, Lignum Vitae Festival in 2016, and a whole host of other accomplishments and accolades. He is quite an accomplished man, and he is quite the expert to speak on the topic, Jamaica Animation Nation. Put your hands together and welcome Mr. Kevin Jackson.
All right, thank you very much for that introduction. Good morning, everybody. Hi. Well, first of all, well, there's an animated presentation to be made, so I'm not sure if it's going to be shown after I speak. But I want to just say that listening to Miss Campbell's talk about TikTok, it was very, very powerful. And I really want you guys to take what she's saying seriously. You have the opportunity through TikTok to actually transform Jamaica, right? And I'm not saying that frivolously, right? Media is a very powerful thing, right? As as it was said, I did my master's in media management, and I can tell you, media is a very powerful thing. It seeps into the mind, right? Because all of us have five senses, right? We have our, well, okay, fine, not all of us. I hear somebody say no, but the fact is, we all have senses, right? We have whether it be sight, touch, taste, hearing, etc. All of these senses feed into our mind, right? And it helps us to interpret the world. Now, if we are being fed negative images or negative sound bites, then negativity is being fed into our mind. And I'll give you an example. How many of you have gone to school in a good mood and somebody says something nasty to you and it messes up the rest of your day? I see whole heap of hands, right? That just shows you how easy it is for your mood to be set off in a negative manner. Now imagine consuming media where the images are negative, the sound bites are negative, you're absorbing that, right? And you're basically being indoctrinated. So imagine if you were to spin it and do positive messages. Now, animation is basically it's a media where you're using art, you're using music, you're using writing, you're using performance, right, to create something brand new, a brand new world, right? We use animation in commercials, we use animation in education, we use animation in entertainment. How many of you watch anime? Me. I see quite a few hands. Awesome. Who's a Naruto fan? All right, I see quite a few. Who's a Demon Slayer fan? A whole heap of you. Okay, Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, cool. How many of you watch, Western animation, whether it be Pixar or I see some Avatar, yes, Avatar: The Last Airbender, Minions. I see quite a few hands, right? So animation is in many, many spaces, right? It's a career, and it's a career that spans many different subject areas. So the one that comes to mind immediately is art. Right? How many of you do art? Anybody here draws? Even if you don't do art in school, you like to draw? I see a few hands, right? Not a lot of hands. But guess what? It's not only artists that can be animators. Right? When I use the word animators, I'm talking about the whole gamut of people that come together to put together an animation. Right? And the best way I can describe it, anybody here do drama arts? Nobody here does dramatic arts? Theater? No? Oh, barely anybody. Okay, fine. So, someone over there? Okay, great. So, in dramatic arts, it is not just the actors that make the stage play, right? Somebody has to write the play, right? Somebody has to direct the play. Somebody has to do the set design, right? It's the same thing with animation. Somebody has to draw the characters clearly and the backgrounds clearly, but somebody has to design the music for the animation. Somebody has to write that story. Somebody has to direct that story. Somebody has to do the accounting for that story because it costs a lot of money to do animation, right? Because by the time you start adding up all of the different personnel that go into an animation, right, it's going to end up costing you a lot of money, right? So we need accountants, we need people to market it because after you've created this beautiful work, it needs to get out there to the public, right? So all of those animes that you watch, those things have to get out to the public. Somebody has to market them. So if you love animation and you want to work in the animation field, but you can't draw, but you love music, there is a space for you, right? If you are more mathematically inclined, there's a space for you, because we need accountants. The animators themselves don't have the time to learn accounts and figure out how the money go and who get paid and when they get paid, right? So everybody, it's a community. Animation, very often there's this mistaken thought that when someone hiring an animator, they just want this one animator. and they figure this one animator can do everything. You do have some who can do everything. However, that's not the best way to do animation because that's the easiest way to get burnt out. Right? I'm sure as students sometimes you feel burnt out with all of the work what you have to do. You know, it's kind of like that. As an animator, if you have to do everything, you get burnt out. Right? So that is why the team is necessary so that each person is taking care of the different departments. Now, beyond it being a career, and the beautiful thing about animation is that it is a career that you can do in a workplace, or sometimes you can do it at home. During the pandemic, when a lot of people, lost their jobs, a lot of people could not, work anymore because they couldn't go to that physical location. Within a week or two, animators were back up and running because you can animate from your home. You have a computer, you have an internet connection. People were working from home and still producing animation. In fact, animated content skyrocketed after the pandemic, right? Netflix started to buy up a whole heap of animations because live action productions were not happening, right? Because of the pandemic, people could not go out and act in front of the camera because people afraid to them get sick. Tom Cruise's movie took years to come out because the pandemic just kept delaying it. But with animation, they were able to survive that easily because it's something that you can do even from the comfort of your own home. So the beauty of it is that you can actually work for a company in England and live here doing animation. You can work for a company in LA and live here, versus live action where you have to actually fly up to go and do that sort of work. But beyond just the career side of it, animation is something that you can use to transform your society, right? As simple as it seems, the fact that you all watch animation, I'm sure you guys watch animation that are sports related. How many people watch sports related anime? I see a few hands. I know there's a popular basketball one. Anybody know it? What's it called? Which one? Which football one? What's it named? Blue Lock? Okay. Yes. What, go again? Kuroko no basketball, yes, familiar with that one. You have boxing animes, you have car racing, back here, right? And the thing about these animations, right, when you watch them, sometimes they make you feel like you want to go do the sport, right? How many of you watch the football anime and you want to go play football afterwards? All right. So that is to show you that media is very influential, right? Some people may not even be interested in a sport, but when they watch it in anime, they go, yo, I want to try that, right? So imagine you doing animation and you're spreading positive messages, right? Or you are explaining certain things. Like, for example, worked on an animation through Ministry of Justice called a Justice Series. And they tackled topics like kidnapping, bullying, violence in the community. And it was showing young people how to handle their emotions in certain situations or how to, exercise safety in certain situations. And, what's that? Yeah, man, you can talk. Go ahead. When they, wait, what you say? When they watch anime, them going like them nonsense? Well, I mean, put it this way, yeah, people will love to act like their own, their favorite characters in a very over-enthusiastic way. But the way I see it, if you are watching something and it is allowing you to not only enjoy yourself, but allowing other people to enjoy that moment, it is better than going out and starting a fight with a rival school or starting a fight with somebody in your class. Bond over animation, bond over anime. I see a lot of people bond over anime. Anybody know that cosplay exists in Jamaica? Yes? Let me ask this question. Who knows what cosplay is? Right, you dress up like your favorite anime character. Do you know how strong that community is? Let me tell you how strong the community is. They have an event every single year between July 30 to 31st, right, at the Chinese Benevolent Association across from JC, and it is ram-packed. It is, when I say ram-packed, I remember telling the film commissioner that she needs to come and see this, right? And I've been telling JAFTA that you need to come and see this. And for years, they're like, yeah, man, we'll come check it out. We'll come check it out. And they never did. And this last year, I said to the Film Commission, I said, you know what? I have a booth at AnimeCom. She had a book. So I said, give me a book and I'll sell a few copies at AnimeCom. And she said, okay, come pick them up. And I sold a few. And I said, oh, a couple of your books sold, You want to come by and look? And she said, all right. And when she came, she said, wait, but this is a big thing. And I said, yes, it is a huge thing. And she said she had no idea. And people from JAFTA came and the same thing. They're like, wait, but this is a big thing. And it is so big that people, when I say people, I mean young people in their teens, people in their 20s, they set up booths at this event. Yes, you have to pay for the booth. But they set up booths and sell their artwork, sell stickers of their artwork, sell all kind of things, right? And they make a lot of money at this event, right? And this is just people bonding over their favorite animated characters, right? And I don't know how many of you have seen Jamaican Odopi. Anybody know that this Jamaican anime that came out last year on YouTube? No? Well, what's that? It's called Jamaican Odopi. It was actually, the gentleman actually promoted it on TikTok, and it was very popular to the point where when they showed it at AnimeCom last year, we had to show it in 3 different sittings because everybody couldn't fit in the room. So it's a Jamaican anime. If you look it up online, look for Jamaica, no, Dopi, you'll find it. But from Dopi in it interested. And I'm glad you said that. Here's why I'm glad you said that. Because here's the other thing that animation can do besides you telling your own stories and spreading positive messages. You can also perpetuate our culture. Perpetuating our culture is very important. And let me tell you why that is. I find that unless you get songs like Carry Me Akigo or Linstead Market from primary school or whatever, you guys don't realize it's a part of your culture, you don't remember. Even when he said it before he started playing it, many of you say, I don't know what song that is. And when he started playing it, he said, oh yeah, I think I remember that song, right? And we take it for granted, but there are people who come here from other countries and take our culture and they make a lot of money off of our culture, right? And we need to start making money off of our own culture, right? I'm going to tell you a few stories, and you may be seeing these stories come out soon because there is a resurgence right now about telling stories from our culture. But before I do that, I'm going to ask a question. How many of you think our culture is cool? All right, great. How many of you think that some of our folklore could make great anime? Okay, fewer hands. All right, how many folklores do you know about? Name something from a Jamaican folklore. Rolling calf, yes. Mermaid, River Mama. What else? You have your hand up. You have, yeah. River Mama, great. Who else? Annie Palmer, Anansi. Anything else? Which one? G-Will Coffin. Oh, 3-Wheel Coffin. I'm surprised you know that one. Golden Table, yes. And these could make really great animes, don't it? Yes. What's what? Slavery? I mean, slavery isn't a folklore, but there are some folklore surrounding slavery, right? How many of you ever heard of the Old Hag? Never heard of the Old Hag, right? The Old Hag is our version of a witch, right? It's an oversimplified version, but it's our version of a cross between a witch and a vampire, right? And it comes from African tradition. And there are many others, right? But imagine if you could see the rolling calf in an anime. Or imagine if you could see, River Mama in an anime. Wouldn't that be awesome? Right? And you could tell those stories, right? Through animation, right? There are many, many stories. What's that? Right. And imagine Champs. Imagine telling Champs as an anime story. Right? Just imagine that. If you can watch basketball and you can watch football in anime, you can watch track and field in anime, and where something centered around Champs. Right? So animation is very powerful, and it's something that, if you want to study it, I would definitely encourage you to pursue it, especially if you're art inclined or you're writing inclined or even performance inclined. And when I say performance inclined, you need actors to play the voices of the characters. And in some cases, you have what's called CGI animation, right? 3D animation. Many times you need a human being to perform the actual roles of the characters that you're going to animate. If you've ever heard of a movie called Planet of the Apes, right? It's a human being that has to put on a suit that captures his movement. Right? That's okay. But they actually put you in a suit. Even Avatar, the blue people Avatar, even with that, they have to put on a suit and they capture the movement of these persons and then transpose that movement into these 3D animated characters to make them come to life, right? And the beauty of that is you can tell stories that you couldn't tell before using animation, right? Things that if you wanted to see a real life River Muma, it would look cheesy to put somebody in a little suit and, have them pretend to be the mermaid, or even something like the rolling calf. It would be cheesy to have somebody in a cow suit pretending to be, but with CGI animation, you can actually create the bull, right? And if you have a really good physical actor, they could do some of the movement and they transpose the movement and it looks very convincing, right? So there are many, many things that can be done with animation. But I'm going to wrap it up now. I don't know if they plan to show any of the animations before I wrap up, or if there are any questions. I see a hand up. Let me hear what your question is. What's that? Green screen? Yes, green screen. So green screen is a part of animation. It's an animation technique where you put a green screen behind somebody, and then when you film them, what you can do is you can delete that background and replace it with anything, right? You can put me on a spaceship. If I'm standing in front of a green screen, you can remove that green screen and put me in a spaceship. And you'll see that I'm sure you see stuff like that in TikTok and in Instagram. What's that? Yeah, you can blend yourself into a different background. And we as adults use it all the time in Zoom, We don't want anybody to see our chaka background and see say clothes on the bed. So we change the background. And the thing about it is, if you have a green screen, it makes it much easier. Or sometimes if you just have a plain background or something, it makes it easier. But if you're really, really chaka, sometimes you'll kind of see the clothes bleed through, But that's just that. So I think I saw another hand up. Yes. Yes. So in animation, they use filters and there's an aspect of animation called visual effects. And visual effects artists, they literally just focus on creating water movement, fire, clouds, smoke. There's a Jamaican animator named Frederick Lynn. You've watched his work and you don't know that you've watched his work. He is a fluid dynamics expert. That's what he's called in visual effects world. And literally speaking, he makes smoke and gas. So he made the smoke and the gas that comes out of the ship, the fighter jets in what is Tom Cruise movie called again? Top Gun Maverick. He's the person who made the gas that comes out of Batman's little explosive device in Batman versus Superman, right? A Jamaican, right? And that's all he does. There are so many different fields in animation, right? And it's one of those things that can let you travel because animation is something that, it pays well all over the world. There's a little turmoil going on in America right now where that's concerned, but in the rest of the world, animation is still doing great things. Any more? I see another question, yes? Okay, so yes, you can. Me personally, when I do an animation, I'll share it on my YouTube channel. But just generally speaking, there are people who make animations just for YouTube. I think even Kevin Too Crazy came out with an animation the other day called Beat Boop that he put on YouTube. But there are YouTube animators out there, like How It Should Have Ended series. Don't know if you know that series, or Heesh. Basically, they animate how they think movies should have ended. And last May, From the Gleaner has his own animated series on YouTube. So YouTube is a great space. The only thing is that some animation can be time consuming, can take a long time to produce. So you find that to produce animation fast enough for YouTube, people will go with a much cheaper style of animation just to get the comedy out. Right? So it is a good way to promote your animation on YouTube. Any other questions? No? All right, I see another hand here. Maybe we'll wrap you up with the last question. I'm not hearing you. What's my favorite anime? That's a tough one. All right, the first anime that comes to mind is Hajime no Ippo. Have you ever heard of Hajime no Ippo? Never heard of it? Huh? Which one? Don't kill me, I'm not a One Piece fan. It's too long, I can't catch up anymore. I love Legend of Korra. I do prefer Avatar The Last Airbender. I think Avatar The Last Airbender is one of the best animations ever made. I love Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia. But I still think, actually, Hajime no Ippo and Initial D are my favorite anime. Yeah. Yes? That's a good one. All right, to be honest with you, I've never watched Chainsaw Man. But I don't hate Demon Slayer, but I'm not in love with Demon Slayer. Sometimes the storyline drags on, in my opinion. But I'll check out Chainsaw Man and see. One Piece, boy, One Piece have about 2,000 episodes now. I can't. Anyway, folks, I think I've been up here long enough. We can talk after lunch or during lunch. I need to give other people a chance. But thank you very much for being a very enthusiastic audience. And I'm looking forward to hearing who is interested in animation and who wants to come after me for not liking One Piece. All right?
So I believe that based on the response from the students, that Mr. Jackson did an excellent job in his presentation. So I believe that he's deserving of another round of applause, especially from the students. So in continuing with our program, we have another item from Mr. Damian Ramsuk. And followed by the item, we'll be having our third presentation for today, which will be coming from Ms. Campbell, and it will be on the topic Positive Community Content for Social Media Income.
Check, 1, 2, 3.
Father, help me to get by. Live lifts my head up high. Father, help me to get by. Lifts my head up high. This is a meditation to understand myself. Why am I here, oh Lord? Why am I here? Is it to please my brothers? Is it to please myself? Or is it to please you? Or is it to please you? Exodus said, worship no one but you. So I ask, why am I here, oh Lord? Why am I here? Oh Lord, why am I here, oh Lord? Why am I here? Ask, is it to please you? Is it to please you? Is it to please you? Is it to please you?
I think Mr. Ramsuk is deserving of another round of applause. So before we go into our next presentation, I remember Mr. Jackson alluded to some animations that he did. And at this time, we're going to be viewing some of the animations now. You didn't do different people? Okay. Okay, so we'll be viewing a few of the animations. So while we wait on the animations to come on the screen, I'm going to do a roll call. And we're going to do it the TikTok way. So I see a few schools here. I'm familiar with the uniforms, but I'm not so familiar with the name of the schools. So what I want you to do, I want one person, you can discuss among yourselves, the person that will volunteer themselves to tell us your school. And in the TikTok way, you're going to say, for example, I'm from Bridgeport High School. Of course, I am XYZ, XYZ. So we're going to volunteer someone. I think Bridgeport will go first. Somebody from Bridgeport can just stand. Tell us the name of your school, and of course, something that is interesting about your school. One person from Bridgeport can just stand. Nobody from Bridgeport? Okay. So, the name of your school, for example, I'm from Bridgeport High. Of course, we're from St. Catherine, or something of the start.
I'm from Bridgeport High School. Of course, we're the best school in Portmore.
All right. Next school. I see the school in blue behind the Bridgeport. Go ahead.
I'm from Salvation Army School for the Blind. Of course, I get used to interacting with the blind students.
All right, give her a round of applause. So I see Windward Road Primary. Let's hear.
I am from Windward Road Primary and Junior High School. Of course, only the best is good enough.
Only the best is good enough. That's a good one. And, okay. So for this school, I want someone to sign it, and I want someone to say it in the same breath. All right. So I know that for our next activity, we're going to get a dance piece from Listamere Gilby, right? All right. Not now, for when we have our next item. So I see a school in purple.
Who's representing Pentab? I'm from Pentab I. Of course, when people see my crest, they think I'm from KC.
Wonderful. So I hear the schools now. So now I'm going to do the actual roll call, the roll call way. Let me hear the students from Bridgeport. Make some noise. Hold on, hold on, hold on. As I said earlier, this is a room full of young people. So when I say, I didn't say make some sound or make a sound. I said make some noise. So that means that all at East Street supposed to hear some noise when I call your school. So let me hear the students from Bridgeport High make some noise. All right, we caught them by surprise. I heard Salvation Army. Beautiful. Windward Road Primary. Pentab High. And Listamere Gilby. Beautiful. And in the most creative way, we know the sign language way. Let me see everybody give us the sign language way. Beautiful. Beautiful. I believe that the presentation is now ready. So you can turn your attentions to the screen now for the animation presentation. The lights, can the lights, oh, the lights can, no, he said. So I am happy that you know the procedure, that at the end of the presentation, we give them a round of applause. So in our next presentation, we'll be having Miss Ika Campbell again, and she'll be presenting on the positive community content for social media income. Allow her to feel welcome as she comes up.
Where's the microphone? Here. Hello? All right. Okay, hi again. Who's hungry, by the way? Wow, me too, so I won't keep you long, right? Because I'm hungry as well. All right, so we're going to look at media content. So one of the things that you would have heard at the beginning in my introduction is I teach person social media content creation. Not normally your age group, but we're going to alter that through the Ministry of Education. Okay, all right. So let's look at how you as young children can start to make an income, especially just right there where you live. And one young lady said she uses CapCut, right? CapCut for editing, which is which is a brilliant app. It's so easy to use, even I can use it, right? It's very, very easy. And it's very good for just editing for your social media content, especially Instagram. Couple of minutes videos. All right, so first of all, we'll look at the next slide, local sponsorships. Oh, I've done that one. All right, local sponsorships. So local sponsorships will be like your local cook shop, right? You can go to your local cook shop and you can say to them, you know what? If you give me $1,500 a week, I'll create 2 or 3 videos for you for 90 seconds. Not bad, right? Little bit of money, but you can get 4 cook shops, right? And 4 cook shops at $1,500 a week is how much? $6,000 a week, and $6,000 a week in a month is $24,000, right? For doing something that you're doing every day. You already told me you spend hours on social media, right? Now you can create your own videos. And you know what? Maybe they can't afford, maybe they'll say, you know what, I can't really give you $1,500 a week, even though it's just 3 box foods, right? So you say, all right then, give me a couple of box foods a week then. Give me some food, right? Offset your costs. Let them give you some food. Say to them, all right, you have to give me a box food per day. That's your lunch money taken care of. And I'm sure, right, you have more than $1,500, some of you, for lunch each week. So can you imagine if you get a box food, $500 box food each day? That's $2,500 you're saving, right? Okay? All right, so you can put that money into your pocket. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know, there's nothing, but make sure you go to the good food shops, the food shops where you love the food. So if they say, oh, it's about the food, fine. You can go to, I don't know, local grocery shops. Go into the local grocery shops, ask them, say $1,500 a week, and I'll create 2 or 3 videos for you and edit them. That's income. And you can do that at such a young age. You can also go to events, people putting on events all the time in your communities. Go to them and say, you know what, I'll come to your event and I'll film the event and I'll edit it for you, a nice 2-3 minute video. Give me 10,000 Jamaican. Is that too little? Should we be upping the price? Right, okay. So how much do you suggest then we should charge for an event? Ministry of Education is coming into your community to do a book launch. How much are we going to charge them for your event? 80,000. My God, I'm coming to work for you. Right, Mr. Jackson? 80,000 for a book launch? Not bad money, is it? But I mean, the thing is, you charge them, don't undercut yourself. Know your value, know your worth. But make it viable. Because if you can film, you can edit, then you're cutting out middlemen, you're cutting out people, so you can afford to do it a little bit cheaper because all the money is going into your pocket. So there's another way. Another way is, you have some people who have some positive stories in your community, that's all positive content. Say there's a young man and he got great in his exam results, right? You can feature that. That's positivity. And do you know, I don't know if I think Mr. Jackson mentioned it. The thing is about our culture is even though we might not embrace it, the world does. So when they see that young person who's been doing well in his exams and you feature him on your Instagram or your TikTok, there's people that will call up and say, oh, I love that. I want to give him some money. I want to give him some English pounds. I want to give him some US dollars, right? To help with education. Those are the positive things that you can put out and you can earn from as well. Doing cleanups in your community. You have Labor Day, right? Labor Day is coming up in a few weeks. Next week, I think, right? Go to the organization and say, let me do your social media. So, years ago, there was a job called social media management that suddenly popped up from nowhere, right? And I thought, that's such an easy job, just going round and just managing people's social media. How much fun is that? Just sitting at home, posting videos up on Instagram or on their social media page. And I'm going to get paid for it. That's a big job now. Now you get big money for that, right? Clients are loving social media managers. So what you're doing, inevitably starting young, you're social media managers. Because you're not just going to take on one little business and run their social media and create their content. You can take on 3, 4, or however many you can do for the week. So by the time you leave school or you get into your 20s, you could be social media managers for some huge companies because you've already had the experience. Also, as well as you can offer photography, event coverage, what we've said, and also, each year the schools have photography, right? They take pictures. That could be your job. Because you don't need these expensive cameras these days. You have your phones. That's what you're editing in, that's what you're shooting with. So, how many of you create content for Instagram? Content for Instagram. You're all TikTokers. Nobody bothers with Instagram. Because Instagram you can buy, you can promote, you can buy ads.
She's saying that yes, some of us are still on Instagram.
Right. And you see, the thing is, this is a very unique school. This could be making a ton of money. Because I even said to my colleague, I need to get in touch with them. Because I need people to see my documentaries and make my documentaries inclusive. So I'm seeing dollars right over there. Even though they're wearing green, which is the money color, I am seeing dollars, really and truly. So, you guys have a competition that you're going to do, the TikTok. I don't know what the prize is. I don't know if it's 50,000 Jamaican or how much you laugh over there. You're laughing. What is the prize? But I know that one of the prizes is actually to join me and my team on the summer camp this year to be able to be learning, actually trained in filming, camera work, editing, and production, right? So it's a producer's course that we're running, and one of the prizes is for you to join that course. So I look forward to the winners. So as you know, we teach film. I'm going to show you a film that I think you'll enjoy. And it was a film that was made by a very young man from Westmoreland who entered it into our first Gapfest Film Festival, and he won 9 awards out of the 12 awards. He just wiped the floor internationally. And the story just shows that what you can bring from... Do you know the community standpipe? Anybody know the community standpipe? You're from there? Oh, you might know some of the people then, because the film was actually shot in standpipe. All right? So I'm going to show you this film, and then we're going to get lunch because I'm starving and I'm a big foodie. And by the way, when you're doing things to make money, do something that you want. So you know, like if you're a foodie, do food, right? If you love chocolate, do chocolate. If you love makeup, promote makeup. If you like fashion, promote fashion. Because just in case they want to pay you with a dress or some lipstick or food, you're going to benefit from it, yeah? So when you're working in social media content, do something that you love and that you enjoy. And you know what they say, if you do something that you work at something that you love, you never work in a day in your life. You agree? All right, so let's watch the film. When I see you guys next year, I hope that you come and tell me how much money you've made over the last year using your content skills. Okay, Jeffrey? We can't have the lights off. I like watching movies with the lights. Okay, all right. If you want to know more about the course that we do, where we teach in, I can see you after lunch or during lunch. All right, so the movie is called Cosenage.
More than for steal or work me rather. If me make that money, me can't live for me mother. Times get harder in all the slum. Me can't even buy a bun. When me say me landlord, they know me have to run. Get paid on Friday by Saturday. You are afraid, so me a work for the cheddar.
Yo, so there's a DJ just come kill the vibes.
Yeah, what the power is where you want? Yeah, but then it's stuck with nice, yeah, man. What the fuck with fans then?
are who we are, not because of what we do, but how them perceive we. Them judge without cause and mock without shame. Them see only what them want to, even when the truth they there. Judge not by appearances, but judge with good reasoning. John 7:24. Things are not always what them appear to be. Today the boss turned 18 star, and trust me, him get a surprise the traditional way. Whatever your thoughts might have been, let today be the day you look for the good in everybody. Respect their journey in life and greet them as you would a brother. And all we get the same start, but we all can determine the end. There is good where I come from. Some call it the garrison or the ghetto, but I call it home, and home is where the heart is. And remember this, anywhere the heart there, love there. Him always wanted a watch.
One of the things I appreciate about this symposium is that it showcases the creativity that we have in the island. So I want to, once again, I'm asking that we give Miss Campbell a round of applause for a beautifully done presentation. I am hoping that you all took some notes so that a little while from now you can get some funding from doing your social media initiatives in your communities. Moving on with our program, we will be having a presentation by Ms. Denise Lloyd, who is a researcher for the program's coordination division, and she will be doing her presentation on TikTok. So you can allow her to feel welcome by giving her a round of applause.
All right, thank you for that introduction. It's not really a presentation, it's just an update on what is expected of you for the TikTok video challenge, Schoolers Edition. So the objective of the TikTok challenge is to celebrate Jamaican culture. So we're expecting you to include in that TikTok challenge dancing, music, language, right? And this should be indicated in your videos. The challenge is to create a TikTok video that showcases your knowledge and creativity about Jamaican culture and your knowledge about the Junior Center and the Simon Bolivar Cultural Center. Do you know about these centers? Do you know about the Junior Center and the Simon Bolivar Cultural Center? I guess not. Never heard of it before? Okay, I'm talking to the crickets in the room. All right, so, no? Okay, great. Now this is your opportunity to do your research on the Junior Center, which is the actual division that is putting on this wonderful symposium for you. So I hope you can make out what is on the screen, but those are the stipulations for the TikTok challenge. So if it is that you're interested, you can come and see me after or during lunch, okay? So the criteria, we have no age limit, so disregard the age limit that you see up there. So it doesn't matter if you're in primary school or high school, you can enter, okay? So the video must be original, right? And it should be created specifically for the competition. So we should see dance, we should hear our language, patois, right? Or dialect, pardon me. And we should also see some level of information on the Junior Center and the Simon Bolivar Cultural Center. So the steps. So the first step is to follow us on TikTok. So that is at Junior Center 2024, okay? So if you're interested, as I said before, come and speak to me. So you're gonna follow us first on TikTok at Junior Center 2024. Then you're gonna create your TikTok video. After creating your TikTok video, inbox it to us on TikTok. So are you clear on the steps? Anyone can tell me the first step?
Follow you on TikTok. Follow you on TikTok.
Okay. So the first step is to follow on TikTok at what? Brilliant, brilliant. At Junior Center 2024. What's the second step? All right, brilliant. Tiana? Okay. So make the video and send it to our TikTok inbox. Clear? And then remember, guys, this will be shown to everyone in the room. So ensure that you do a very good job and follow the rules. And keep it clean, because I know that's for today. So during lunchtime, you're going to create that video. It's 60 seconds, 30 seconds. A TikTok video is very short. Oh, so remember our first prize was discussed by our lovely speaker right here. And I have other prizes as well that I will be sharing after you win. All right? Clear? So if you're interested, make that video. And if you're having problems, come to me during lunchtime and I will assist you. But I'm not helping you to create your content. You have a question? Yes.
Come, talkie. I was asking what time is lunchtime.
Good question, because I'm also hungry. So lunchtime is now. All right, so remember, guys, make that video and share.
All right. So I'm assuming that everyone is enjoying the proceedings of the morning so far, right? Right? So we have another presentation. But for that presentation, it's a presentation of the meals. We're going across East Street, 19 East Street, over by the Junior Center for our lunches. However, we will have half an hour due to the interest of time. So we will be back here for 1 o'clock. I think I did my maths right. So we'll be back here for 1 o'clock. And I have a prize for the first school that will be here. And every student and teacher is seated in the lecture hall for 1 o'clock this afternoon. So do enjoy your lunch, and I will see you all back at 2 p.m.
10 more minutes.
Kiki, wake up. Oh, you're awake.
We will be getting through soon.
Don't jinx it, girl. You can't just cut the line like that.
What you just say?
I said you can't just cut the line like that.
I can do what I want.
How dare he take my space in the line? I don't even care anymore. I have to do something.
I tried to get help, but by the time I came back, it was all over. I'm just saying I'm sorry I wasn't much help. Sarah, are you listening to me?
Who's next? Who's next?
Imagine being able to draw anything you could ever think of, or any person, whether it's in real life or in person. Now, imagine doing something like that as a job. Living a life doing something you actually love. Despite the fears that may come, pursuing a career in art is a totally viable option. And I, Mr. Red, encourage you all to take up your pencils. Let your inner child blossom once as you create. Dare to draw. Dare to grow. Dare to dream. Good day, everyone. I will now be announcing the winners of the competition. In third place, we have Adonis. In second place, we have Daisy. And in first place, drum rolls, please. We have Darian in first. Thanks to all who participated and congratulations to our winners.
Life hasn't been easy. Oh, life hasn't been fun. 'Cause I found the best thing in my life. And now people tell me that it's wrong. Why can't I reach for the stars? And why can't I have it all? 'Cause I don't wanna work a 9 to 5 that I don't like. I wanna be myself. I wanna be. So let me be who I am, 'cause I am happy. And just as I am, and I know that I can be great if you just gave me that chance. So please don't write me up yet. I know I'm young and dumb, but I know that I can make you proud. So don't shut me down, don't shut me down. So please let me be who I am. I may be young and dumb, but I know that I can make you proud. So don't shut me down, don't shut me down.
Them fin will say a hustle, man a hustle. Get a youth, them a hustle, them a hustle. To all the stall vendors and the higglers, hustle, man a hustle. Want the food, so a hustle, man a hustle.
Nice man. Buy a banana $4 for $100, sir. Hi, sir. Good evening. You don't want any banana for buy, sir? Sir, just $4 for $100, sir.
No, thank you.
Miss, you don't want banana for buy?
Sir, buy some sweetie from me now. I just want some money for go school.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Doormat! Doormat! What a nice doormat for your house, sir. Just 8 bills. 8 bills alone. No. You don't want nothing. I want nothing at all. Then make your money then, no? Beg your money then, no me dan. Me have 5 hungry belly pick me hard for feed, you know. 5 of them.
I have no change, view. I have no change. I have no change. Next time.
You see, you know. A style, no style, man, every time, you know. Be a style, no style, man.
Donut, hot and ready, firm and steady. Patronize me now, sir.
Why do you go look what?
Hey boy, this man.
What the way it boy make me ever check if I ever see you now? Sure.
Cash for gold, cash for gold. Yo, cash for gold.
No thank you. No thank you.
Yo, go on in a man.
No.
The school na boss.
No.
Me na boss. Me man, everything man. Work me, I work you.
I want nothing of the sort. How do you love harass people, so man?
I ain't that boy. Take this. Juice man. Lab juice. Sky juice. Got fighting. Credit. Phone card.
Hello, sir. Pull over. Stop your vehicle at once. This is the police.
Me step out and say, phone card. Banana. She tell me say, cash for gold. Any piece of gold, me have my any piece of gold ready. Phone card. Banana. She tell me say, cash for gold. Any piece of gold, me have my any piece of gold. Yo. Well, also man hustle in the street. Also man hustle for make 2 ends meet. When the youth them hungry, them not skin no teeth. I mean, no want them rap the body out the street. Even though I want the part time hungry, send check till me belly goes to me no eat no eat. Hungry I twist up me tribe like I said. Them fin know say a hustle, man a hustle. Get to you, them a hustle. To all the style vendors and the higglers, hustle man a hustle.
Success don't come overnight. No make them know a substance over hype. Do it for the love, we not do it for the life. No, we not do it for the likes, but me tell them we do it for the love, we not do it for the life. Do it for the love, we not do it for the life.
Why do you go look what?
Be a style, no style, man.
Never tell you if you bust a shot and quench them. Instead me tell you sell it on a buy a yen. Cause we do it for the love, we not do it for the life.
Nothing of the sort. How do you love harass people, so man?
I ain't that boy. Take this.
Come on, boy, because I have a little conversation with somebody.
Constantly.
Phone card. Banana. She tell me say, cash for gold. Any piece of gold, me have my any piece of gold ready. Phone card. Banana. She tell me say, cash for gold. Any piece of gold, me have my any piece of gold. Yo. Well, also man hustle in the street. Also man hustle for make.
Good.
Oh.
Kiki, wake up. Oh, you're awake.
We will be getting through soon.
Don't jinx it, girl. You can't just cut the line like that.
What you just say?
I said you can't just cut the line like that.
I can do what I want.
How dare he take my space in the line? I don't even care anymore. I have to do something.
I tried to get help, but by the time I came back, it was all over. I'm just saying I'm sorry I wasn't much help. Sarah, are you listening to me?
Who's next? Who's next?
Imagine being able to draw anything you could ever think of, or any person, whether it's in real life or in person. Now, imagine doing something like that as a job. Living a life doing something you actually love. Despite the fears that may come, pursuing a career in art is a totally viable option. And I, Mr. Red, encourage you all to take up your pencils. Let your inner child blossom once as you create. Dare to draw. Dare to grow. Dare to dream. Good day, everyone. I will now be announcing the winners of the competition. In third place, we have Adonis. In second place, we have Daisy. And in first place, drum rolls, please. We have Darian in first. Thanks to all who participated and congratulations to our winners.
Life hasn't been easy. best thing in my life. And now people tell me that it's wrong. Why can't I reach for the stars? And why can't I have it all? 'Cause I don't wanna work a 9 to 5 that I don't like. I wanna be myself. I wanna be. So let me be who I am, 'cause I am happy. And just as I am, and I know that I can be great if you just gave me that chance. So please don't write me up yet. I know I'm young and dumb, but I know that I can make you proud. So don't shut me down, don't shut me down. So please let me be who I am. I may be young and dumb, but I know that I can make you proud. So don't shut me down, don't shut me down.
Them fin know say a hustle man a hustle. Get to you, them a hustle, them a hustle. To all the style vendors and the higglers. Hustle man a hustle. Want the food, so a hustle man a hustle.
Nice man. Buy a banana 4 for $100, sir. Hi, sir. Good evening. You don't want any banana for buy, sir? Sir, just 4 for $100, sir.
No, thank you.
Miss, you don't want banana for buy?
Sir, buy some sweetie from me now. I just want some money for God's school.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Doormat! What a nice doormat for your house, sir. Just 8 bills. 8 bills alone.
No. You don't want nothing. I want nothing at all.
Then beg your money then, no? Beg your money then, no, me dan. Me have 5 hungry belly picnic hard for feed, you know. 5 of them.
I have no change, view. I have no change. Next time.
You see, you know? A style, man, every time, you know. Be a style, man.
Donut, hot and ready, firm and steady. Patronize me now, sir.
Why don't you look what?
Hey boy, this man.
What the way it? Boy, make me ever check if I ever see you now. Sure.
Cash for gold. Yo, cash for gold.
No, thank you.
Yo, go on, you know, man.
No.
Yo, the school na boss. I mean a boss. I mean, man, everything, man. I work, you
I
see?
want nothing of the sort. How do you love harass people, so man?
Hey, that boy, take this. Juice man. Love juice, sky juice, rat fight, credit, phone card.
Hello, sir. Pull over. Stop your vehicle at once. This is the police.
Me step out and say, phone card. Banana. Shoot them, me say, cash free gold. Any piece of gold, me have my any piece of gold ready. Phone card. Banana. Shoot them, me say, cash free gold. Any piece of gold, me have my any piece of gold. Yo.
Well, hustle man hustle in the street. Hustle man hustle for make two ends meet. When the youth them hungry, them not skin the teeth. I mean, no one them rap the body out the street. Even though I want the part time hungry, send check till me belly goes to me no eat, no eat. Hungry, I twist up my child like I said. Them for know say a hustle man a hustle. Get to you, them a hustle, them a hustle. To all the style vendors and the higglers. Hustle man a hustle.
Success don't come overnight. No make them know a substance over hype. Do it for the love, we not do it for the life. No, we not do it for the likes, but we tell them we do it for the love, we not do it for the life.
Why do they go look what? Be a style, the style, man.
Never tell you if you post a shot and quench them. Instead we tell you sell it gonna buy a yen yen. Cause we do it for the love, we not do it for the life.
Nothing of the sort. How do you harass people so bad?
Yeah, boy, take this, take this.
Come on, boy, cause I have a little conversation with somebody.
Constantly.
Any piece of gold, me have my any piece of gold ready. Phone card. Banana chips, let me say, cash for gold, cash for gold, cash for gold. Any piece of gold, me have my any piece of gold, yo. Well, hustle man hustle in the street. Hustle man hustle for make
Oh.
Good.
Oh.
Kiki, wake up. Oh, you're awake.
We will be getting through soon.
Don't jinx it, girl. You can't just cut the line like that.
What you just say?
I said you can't just cut the line like that.
I can do what I want.
How dare he take my space in the line? I don't even care anymore. I have to do something.
I tried to get help, but by the time I came back, it was all over. I'm just saying I'm sorry I wasn't much help. Sarah, are you listening to me?
Who's next? Who's next?
Imagine being able to draw anything you could ever think of, or any person, whether it's in real life or in person. Now, imagine doing something like that as a job. Living a life doing something you actually love. Despite the fears that may come, pursuing a career in art is a totally viable option. And I, Mr. Red, encourage you all to take up your pencils. Let your inner child blossom once as you create. Dare to draw. Dare to grow. Dare to dream. Good day, everyone. I will now be announcing the winners of the competition. In third place, we have Adonis. In second place, we have Daisy. And in first place, drum rolls, please. We have Darian in first. Thanks to all who participated and congratulations to our winners.
Life hasn't been easy. 'cause I found the best thing in my life. And now people tell me that it's wrong. Why can't I reach for the stars? And why can't I have it all? 'Cause I don't wanna work a 9 to 5 that I don't like. I wanna be myself. I wanna be. So let me be who I am, 'cause I am happy. And just as I am, and I know that I can be great if you just gave me that chance. So please don't write me up yet. I know I'm young and dumb, but I know that I can make you proud. So don't shut me down, don't shut me down. So please let me be who I am. I may be young and dumb, but I know that I can make you proud. So don't shut me down, don't shut me down.
Them for know say a hustle man a hustle. Get to you, them a hustle, them a hustle. To all the style vendors and the higglers. Hustle man a hustle. Want the food, so a hustle man a hustle.
Nice man. Buy a banana 4 for $100, sir. Hi, sir. Good evening. You don't want any banana for buy, sir? Sir, just 4 for $100, sir.
No, thank you.
Miss, you don't want banana for buy?
Sir, buy some sweetie from me now. I just want some money for God's school.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Doormat! What a nice doormat for your house, sir. Just 8 bills. 8 bills alone.
No. You don't want nothing. I want nothing at all.
Then beg your money then, no? Beg your money then, no, me dan. Me have 5 hungry belly picnic hard for feed, you know. 5 of them.
I have no change, dude. I have no change. Next time.
You see, you know? A style, man, every time, you know. Be a style, man.
Donut, hot and ready, firm and steady. Patronize me now, sir.
What the way it boy make me ever check if I ever see you now? Sure.
Cash for gold. Yo, cash for gold.
No, thank you.
Yo, go on, you know, man.
No.
The school na boss. I mean a boss. I mean, man, everything, man. I work, you
I
see?
want nothing of the sort. How do you harass people, so man?
Hey, that boy, take this. Juice, man. Lab juice, sky juice, rat fight. Credit, phone card.
Hello, sir. Pull over. Stop your vehicle at once. This is the police.
Me step out and say, phone card. Banana. Shoot them, me say, cash for gold. Any piece of gold, me have my any piece of gold ready. Phone card. Banana. Shoot them, me say, cash for gold. Any piece of gold, me have my any piece of gold. Yo. Well, hustle man, hustle in the street. Hustle for make 2 ends meet. When the youth them hungry, them not skin the teeth. I mean, no one them rap the body out the street. Even though I want it. hungry sentient till me belly goes me no eat, no eat. Hungry I twist up me tribe like I said. Them fin know say a hustle man a hustle. Get to you, them a hustle, them a hustle. To all the style vendors and the higglers, hustle man a hustle.
Success don't come overnight.
All right, so we're going to do a quick activity before we go in the rest of today's proceedings. And we are having 2 persons here, and I want everybody to assist me with the activities. So it's a song, and the song requires you to move around a little. So we're going to, while we're moving around, we're going to see which one of these ladies, what's your name?
Michaela.
Michaela and Yashika. And we're going to do the song, do the activities of the song. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? All right. So we're going to start the song after 2, 1, 2. Father Abraham had many sons of Father Abraham. Come on, move your foot. And I am one of them, and so are you. So let's just praise the Lord, right? And Father Abraham had many sons of Father Abraham, and I am one of them, and so are you. So let's just praise the Lord, right? And sons, and many sons of Father Abraham, and I am one of them, and so are you. So let's just praise the Lord, right and left and right foot. Abraham had many sons. I'm not hearing you. Father Abraham, and I am, and so are you. So let's just praise the Lord. Left foot, heads up. Father Abraham had many sons of Father Abraham, and I am one of them, and so are you. So let's just praise the Lord, right and right foot, left foot, heads up, heads down. Father Abraham had many sons of Father Abraham, and I am one of them, and so are you. So let's just praise the Lord, right and left foot, heads up, heads down, turn around. Father Abraham had many sons so are you. Let's just praise the Lord. Right hand, right foot, heads up, turn around, sit down. All right, give yourselves a round of applause. And give Michaela and Yashika a round of applause as well. All right, now continuing with our program, we'll be asking Miss Denise Lloyd to come, and she will be continuing the rest of the day. All the students are out here, or there's some are in here as well? Okay. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, man, no problem. So I'm assuming that everyone did their TikTok video while they were on break. Let me see the hands of all those who did their TikTok video. Everybody did their? Repeat. They're doing it right now. So we're going to have a change of plan. I know we had said that you're going to send it to the IOJ's TikTok account. However, what we will do is that you're going to come up and you're going to perform on stage your TikTok video, and we will do the proceedings from there. Anybody feel excited for that? Anybody excited? Tell me why you're not excited. Yes, so due to technical difficulties, we're going to have each of you come and we're going to do our TikTok video right here. Right here. So in the meanwhile, while we wait on the others, I have a little prize to give away. And I want someone to run, come up. Wait. All right, run. You can run and come. Let me see the first one to reach here. All right, so we have 3 persons here. Come on up, and we have 1 question. I am happy I didn't ask the question before you were there. Tell me the name. You can, yes. Tell me the name of one of our first presenter for today. Look to me. You can look to your classmates or anybody for assist. No, look to me.
Kevin Jackson.
Kevin Jackson. Is that correct? Is it wrong? Our first presenter? The first presenter. Who was the first presenter today? Look to me. Yes. No. Well, close enough. So I'm going to ask our next question. Very close enough. What was the first presentation on? Let's see who was really listening. Hold on, let me double check to ensure. Yes, it was. He gave the answer first. My apologies. Repeat? Well, he said the answer first. It's 2 prizes. So I can't give him. All right, so give them a round of applause. All right. So we'll just work with the school in the green this time here. And those are the 2 schools already. All right, you can get. Oh, you want
want to start now?
Yes,
I was
sir.
going to say you could have got the dancers up and told them to do the challenge that's on now with the new school versus the old school, but I don't know if you'd have the music.
Yes.
They would have already started with their campaign.
So we're just going to work with it. So you said listen. All right. So we're coming down to the most exciting part, I'm assuming, of the day. Anybody excited for this aspect? To see who will win our challenge for today? No, no, sound as exciting as you say, be. You are all excited for the activity? All right, so as we said earlier, we will be having you come and you'll be doing your TikTok piece live. And the first school that will be going is Listomere Gilby. Yes, I love the excitement. Bring the excitement, come. The first school that will be going is Listomere Gilby. So it's one person. So put your hands together for Listomere Gilby.
Our TikTok team is that. Our TikTok team is that. Of course, I'm a Jamaican. I have that one person who don't say what your name. What your name?
What your name?
It's what your name. What your name?
What your name?
Yeah. That's it.
You want to do it already? Want to finish already? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yes. Okay, so everybody got that. So the aim of her TikTok video was to teach Patois in sign language, right? Yes. So give Listomere Gilby a round of applause. And our next school, I believe we have is Windward Road Primary. And they will be coming on stage to do their TikTok video now. Windward Road. So we're giving them a little time to get themselves together. Is Pentab High School ready? Not as yet? Oh, not at all. Okay. Bridgeport, is anyone from Bridgeport ready? Bridgeport, anybody ready? So while we give them time to prepare, are you guys ready now? You guys ready now? So while we give them time to prepare, I remember earlier, Listomere Gilby said that they had a dance piece. I'm not sure if you guys are ready while we give them time to prepare. I hear they said that they want music. So Listomere is ready? This okay. So you're coming to dance as well? Two. Okay. Okay, so while we wait on the music, I'd like you to come. And tell us your names. You can sign your name to them. So can you sign your name again for us? Yes. Tiana. Tiana. So it's just Tiana. Okay, and what's your name? Ryan. So sign Ryan for me, please. Or Ryan. And my name is Antoine. How do I sign my name? Oh. So it's Antoine. Antoine. Okay. So I hear that the music is ready. So you guys can do a challenge just one, at least one. So give Listomere Gilby a round of applause. Come on, man, for the excellent dance skills that they display. I think I can give them a better round of applause than that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I believe that Win One Road is ready now. So due to the interest of time, we can just come and just work with the flow. Is Pentab ready now? So I was told that there's also a special TikTok presentation from the teachers. So this is the time while we give Win One Road a little bit more time. We're giving the teachers the opportunity to come now and show the young people how it's done. Right, teachers? Right, teachers? I see the Pentab teachers agreeing. So will any of the teachers volunteer to come? Mr. Ramsuk? Oh, so I see Miss Lister Mayer is volunteering. Yes, she's coming. Or you want us to take the mic to you? So, Pentab is ready. All right, let me just hear. All right, so is Winward Road ready now? Repeat. Yes. Hold on. So Miss Denise, not ready as yet. No man, they just volunteered to do a dance as well. Yeah, they did the TikTok first, and then yeah. Alright, so they're ready now. So Alright, so put your hands together for the students of Winward Road Primary. You want the mic? Want the mic?
Yo, Rocket.
Strong back in my back home. No fear that from me work, man.
Yo, rock it.
Strong back in my back, oh. No feel that from me woman up and try to get old. From your now have germs on your body look firm. I forget you got your body look
bad girl. She broke her rules. She done shit. She get high cause she dip on moon. Bad. Hey girl, mama kill her with. You know you mama. Head off a bounce cause you know me team tough. Your belly let the fire been put. Girl, come on me yard and never Netflix. Make your neck creak. Max and via next. When she whine it electric. She wanna lumba, lumba, yeah. Lumba, lumba, yeah. She wanna lumba, lumba, yeah. She wanna lumba, lumba, yeah. Creative vibes, not basic. Girl say I get crazy. Might that touch our braces. Turn it up, nah belly. Yeah, the turn it up. Girl, your skin clean, girl. Tell me what for touch. Everywhere you lean back, girl, it's up. Roll, you get roll. In your belly, you should look a lot so. Bad girl, she broke her rules. She done shit. She get high cause she dip on.
All right, give them a round of applause. Thank you. Repeat what you said. So we are moving to Pentab High School now. I believe that they are ready. All right, so put your hands together while Pentab makes their way to the stage.
I can ask you something? Are you so fat?
Come here, eat good food. What is the problem with it? My mother blow breeze pan me. Is there a problem with that?
Okay, I guess. But still, why are you so fat? I not get it.
Just tell you, what is your problem? Didn't I just tell you that my mother is blowing breeze on me? Eat one bag of ackee and sawfish. What?
I mean by that. But the breeze part.
My mama dead.
Your mama dead? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel that way. I'm sorry. You can forgive me?
Sure. Why not?
Okay.
All right, I think they did well. Give them a round of applause. Beautiful. So as we are winding down to the end of our session, symposium, we'll be asking Mrs. Jacqueline Boucher, the director of the Programs Coordination Division, to come, and she will be doing the acknowledgement. And after Mrs. Boucher, we will be having the announcement of who won the TikTok Challenge Scholars Edition. Hello, Mrs. Boucher, to feel welcome as she comes.
Good afternoon, everyone. All right, I know that you're full from lunch, but let's do this again. Good afternoon, everyone. All right, wonderful. It is so good to have you with us today. Now, the Programs Coordination Division, I like to call it the children's arm of the Institute of Jamaica. And over the years, we are always seeking out opportunities to engage our young people. And we do this through the activities that we have at the Junior Center and the Simon Bolivar Cultural Center. The division is constantly trying to come up with creative and fulfilling ways to foster the development and growth of our young people. And today, this symposium, held in May, which is designated as Child Month, was organized to do just that. As you heard earlier, this is the 14th year that we are hosting this Hush Symposium. And it has served as a platform for us to collectively explore the diverse facets of social media and its profound impact on you, our children. And by delving into this realm of knowledge, and what is our theme for today? Creativology 101. So by delving into the realms of knowledge, relevance, education, art, technology, innovation, and vision, we have gained valuable insights into how social media, and TikTok in particular, can shape the lives of our youngest generation. Now, for the acknowledgement, let me start by thanking the student from Windward Road Primary who set the tone for today's events by invoking the Lord's presence to be with us. Thank you, Dante Davis. Is Dante still here with us? Windward Road is still here. Thank you, Pastor Davis. I must also recognize our Master of Ceremony, Mr. Antoine Lodge. Thank you, Mr. Lodge, for so ably guiding today's proceedings. And even though he had to leave us early, I want to also thank Mr. Leslie Harrow, our Executive Director, for the warm welcome he gave. To Mr. Mitchell, who is still here with us, Mr. Guion Mitchell, from the Ministry of Education and Youth, for bringing greetings. Thank you, and we really appreciate that fact that you remain with us. To our presenters, Mrs. Ika Campbell, and her colleague who is with her, Miss Laurie. Mr. Jackson, who has left, our second presenter, thank you so much. Your participation has certainly enriched this event. And we are especially thankful for the insightful discussions surrounding the potential of TikTok, animation, social media generally, to enhance the children's creativity, to promote mental wellness, boost their earning potential, and I can see from the discussion earlier that we're going to have some big earners, and to empower their peer advocacy and illuminate emerging careers that thrive through technology interfaces. Your contributions have enriched our understanding and inspire us to strive for a future where technology serves as a force for good in the lives of our children. Thanks to our able interpreters, Mrs. Marvisha Goodgame Chin and Mrs. Carol Williams. You have done a remarkable job, and thanks for your continued support. To Mr. Ramzuk, thank you for your excellent performance. You have certainly enhanced the day's activities. To the entire staff of the IOJ, and in particular, the programs division, and permit me to single out Ms. Denise Lloyd and Ms. Kerry-Ann Palmer. They were responsible for ensuring that the various segments of the symposium, including the TikTok challenge, was well planned and executed. And to our sound engineer at the back there, Mr. Jeff Clark, thanks for making it happen, Jeff. Thanks to all the schools, students, teachers, thank you so much for coming and participating. If you did not turn up today, we would not have been able to have this symposium. We would have planned and planned and planned and not been able to execute. So we really appreciate it that you took the time to come and participate. You have been a good audience. Without you, it would not have been possible. Thank you for attending. And once again, we express our deepest appreciation to all who have made the Hush Symposium a remarkable and enlightening experience. Mr. Belto, thank you. PR, thank you. Anelka. Your passion and commitment to the well-being and development of our children are truly commendable. Thank you for being a part of this transformative journey, and we see you at the next event. But before you disappear, we need to hear who the winners of the TikTok challenge is. But thank you so much for coming and participating. Thank you.
Come on, everybody. Let us give Mrs. Boucher a round of applause. And we're technically at the end of our symposium, the 14th annual staging of our Hush Children's Symposium. However, I have some good news. And I believe this is the moment that we've all been waiting for. It is to hear who are the winners of our TikTok challenge that we did just now. So in third place, we have, drum roll please. And in third place, we have Pentab High School. Give them a round of applause. Presenting the prizes, we're asking someone from Pentab High School to come and collect the prize. And we will have Miss Kerry-Ann Palmer presenting to Pentab High School. And the prizes, they are courtesy of the National Child's Month Committee. Right, excellent job, Pentab High School. In second place, we have, drum roll please, Winward Road Primary. And in first place, we have Listomere Gilby High School. Give them a round of applause. And also we have our prizes were also a courtesy of Palace Cineplex. All right, so I want everyone to give themselves a round of applause. Thank you for participating and being a cooperative audience. I think you guys did well, and I appreciate your participation. So I do wish you all the best, and I pray that all the knowledge that was shared here today will be taken and be put to good use. So I'm wishing you all the best. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you very much. And I believe that you have some evaluation forms on you, on this code. So you're going to scan the code, and there's an evaluation form that we would want you to complete. And as we come to the end of our program, we're going to ask that we all stand as we sing the national anthem. Thank you once again for attending the 14th annual Hush Children Symposium. Do enjoy the rest of your evenings.
Thank you. May I have a teacher representatives?
Be my protection. Cover me, but before I go, Lord, give me direction. Follow me, yeah. You open doors for me, and some you close for me. Gave me a reason to be relevant in the season. God, you cover me in and out of city. You provide for me. Your love and kindness, it favors me. Everywhere I go, Father, watch over me. In this new season, I want you to lead up into the fire. Keep working on me. You are so Lord, I thank you for hope when I'm weak. Got your man. Lord, I trust you and I believe. Cover me, God, in another season. Your loving kindness, it favors me. Everywhere I go, Father, watch over me. Am I was born, Lord, you carry me dearly. No, you never leave me. Oh, Jehovah, Nissi, guide me. Thank you, Lord, you save me. Am I coming and going? Say every day I'm a light of God, even when I am driving. You cover me, God. You cover me in and out of season. Your loving kindness, it favors me. Everywhere I go, Father, watch over me. I live, I appreciate. Don't ever wanna act too high and mighty, 'cause tomorrow I can fall down on my face. So in everything, Lord, I give you praise, and that puts a smile on my face. Lord, I thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day, yeah. Please don't fuss and fight. Let us unite. We got one life, so let's make it right. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. They don't walk, say, don't I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Say I will fear no evil, won't be dismayed. When I see the clock ticking away, and things are not in place. Everything in life happens for a reason. Disappointment comes with a lesson. It's for me to get wiser. Got to work harder. In the end, it will get better. Lord, thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day, yeah. Don't fuss and fight. Let us unite. We got one life, so let's make it right. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. If you got life, then give the praise. Don't have money. Hey. Don't wanna work. Get up off the seat and put the brain to work. Say it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. It may not be the way I want it to be, but I thank God for everything He gave me. Good and bad friends that came into my life, but guess what? We are still alive today. Sing, Lord, I thank you. Lord, I thank you. Lord, I thank you. Lord, I thank you. Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day, yeah. Don't fuss and fight. Let us unite. We got one life, so let's make it right. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Yes, Father.
Push up your hand and say, oh yes. We've seen how you, I feel how you, I see how you work, Jesus, how you work it. Yes. When I see my problems, you see platforms and stages, Jesus, that you understand, oh Jesus. I'm sure you're amazing, oh, in every season, and all of life's changes. I know who to call on, and who never fails me. No, in my problem, then you're still, you're the remedy, you're still, in the battle, Lord, you're still, to give me victory, you're still, on my mountain, in my valley, Lord, yeah, you're working for me, working for me. Listen. The enemy came up against me, but my God now sleep. Thought I was alone, like he didn't know God watches over me, protecting against every wickedness. He goes before me and behind me, working on the things that I can't see. Good yes, you're working. It's all around how you're working. No man can deny you're working. You're working for me. Yes, in my mind, 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 my mind. You never stop. You're never done. All over my body, you're working. All over my body, you're working. You're working for me. You're working for me. In my problem, then you still work. You're the remedy, you still work. In the battle, Lord, you still work. To give me victory, you still work. On my mountain, then you're working. Valley, Lord, you're working. You're working for me. Working for me. Yes, Jesus. You've always been there. You've been faithful. Your hand is still on me. Your hand is still on me. You never stop working. Working for me. Working for me. All over my family. All over my family. All over my family. You're working for me. Again and again. Again and again. You're working for me. Hey, you're working for me. All over this ministry. All over this ministry. You're working for me. You're working for me. Again and again and again and again and again, Lord. You're working for me. You're working for me. Again and again, Jesus. Real simple melody I want to teach you guys. God gave it to me and it did a lot for me. It goes like this. Tip, tip, do, 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 do. Yeah. Tip, tip, do, 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 do,